Picking back up here with the decorating run. So a little instability, so I had to restart. Hopefully it works for everybody when they come back. I'm just going to keep doing some organization here. It's nice I could get rid of that giant ass flower planter rather. Actually, I mean, doing this item collection stuff is actually a really good thing to do in the dark, because I can kind of just go around and pick up objects that I know I'm not going to be using for a while. Kitchen I'll leave. I'll leave all that. I really just want to mostly clear the living room initially. And I need to get my furniture workbench somewhere that I can reach it easily. I do think it was on my end. I've got a network monitor that showed a drop for a sec there. Couple minutes. It seems like it's back up to the normal rate for me. Let me double check that. Yeah, it just yeah, my connection speed just dropped into a ditch for about 2 minutes there. I'm gonna guess it was some sort of maintenance, a reboot on their end or something. It didn't drop entirely. It just hit the just hit the bottom of the trough here. So yeah, it seems like it's going okay. So we'll just call it good. Um, uh, as soon as I get to the right point, I'll just sleep until the daylight. But until then, I can kind of keep arranging this. Um, trying to visualize how I want this living room. I want to change it up. Like, I don't want it to look like the farmhouse. So while you know the couch is facing the TV here, I think I need to change it up a little bit. I could make this like a TV viewing room. Put the couch in here. I don't know what I would put out in the living room though if I did that. I feel like older houses like this tend to have TV more in the corner. clear out this corner for now. Hey, we're all just doing maintenance, so good. Oh, we'll definitely get rid of rugs. Rugs are often surprisingly in the way of a lot of stuff. They're kind of the best put down last, really. Probably need to move this decoration box too. I think I can just drop it here by the door. I'm not going to put any decorations here by the door, and it's not like it's in the way. As long as I can find it.
Too heavy. Can't move.
Literally can't move. Yeah. Yeah, the crafting stuff. I mean, I'm going to have the furniture workbench in here because I'll need it to make something. I think this couch is great, and I really don't have another couch option. Without the DLC, I can't actually make a different couch. So yeah, kind of stuck with that. But I can make, shelves and stuff that kind of fit the theme. Finally drop this. Nope. Now, if I can get the decorating box to just kind of be just in front of the door, that'd be perfect. Still too close to this one.
Can't move.
Yeah, that'll work. All right. Hey, Metal Rook, how's it going? How's your run going? Interloper, right? I am just clearing space so I can kind of do some arranging. I do kind of actually like that this lamp is kind of wrecked. I don't know if it'll stay on this table. I'm not a big fan of these tables. They seem a little small to me. Yeah, you seem to be doing just fine. HRV is not for the faint of heart. sure about that. If I have the TV up on something in the right here. Good. Yeah, it's a good zone. There's a lot there, and I really like it for the getaway aspect of it. Like it's just a really cool place just to kind of live off the land, you know. Um, and then all the neat, guaranteed loot there. What do we think about like this kind of layout? Let's make it a little closed off. Always use peak cave to end your runs. Do you mean just do you mean like yeet off of, off the ledge there, or just log out there and don't come back, or because Mammoth Lake is really great. Uh, got moose there. Let me see, do I have any other? I don't want to use one of these for the TV. This is too tall, I think. Uh, yeah, see, these are shrunk compared to this one. Like this is the same, this is the same asset. They've just shrunk it down. Same table. Oh, and then they've fake added a drawer into it. It's actually backwards, this drawer. Yeah. Oh, this might be okay for the TV. Or not. No, I guess not. Well, it won't go on the little one, will it? Might be something I'll need to craft. Yeah, I won't go on the little one. It would look silly anyway. But tiny table, exactly. They do this a lot, especially some of the lootable. It's even it feels like it's like a slightly different color too. It's got the same sort of texture. Just for some reason it just looks dingier. Not sure why that is. Maybe they have the ability to adjust the tint of objects. That could be it. All right, so let's look around here. I do not really see another option for the TV, so I might have to build something, I think. I can try this. This is another variation on the table. Let's just shove you over here for now. Maybe the TV will sit on this. Um, Feels a little high up. Now I think I need like a low, small coffee table of some sort, or like maybe the end table, the one that's made out of just cedar, like the logs. That might work. But it at least sits up on this one. That's good to know. Now, why does this why does this table work different than this one? Who knows? Who knows? I just feel like this would be a better height for the TV. This one is just too tall. All right, let's get something in process here. Um, I want everything in here that's like fire starting except for the wood. Come on, bug out. Go away, bug. Oh wow. Build it. Alright, let's see if I can sleep until the daylight. Yeah, the most even spine breaking angles. Oh my gosh, that is such a pet peeve of mine. Anytime I see somebody's TV mounted above a fireplace, it's like just inches away from the ceiling. Oh, ugh, that one gets under my skin. So, what I'm thinking of, this coffee table is actually kind of tall
At
and
the
a
same time we were
little
facing
large.
destruction, this small miracle was taking place. Welcome aboard.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Um, I'm gonna probably have to end up making some of these um, just to have a look at them, I think. Now that I look at this one, I'm not really too impressed with that. Could try this end table. It might have the same problem if it's too tall though, but this would look pretty good. All right, I need another reclaimed wood. I really don't want to break up any of the planks because you can't take these. And I may find a use for these, so I'm not going to break these ones up. Any sort of materials I'll just get from somewhere else. So I need I think there's a pallet or something out here I can get. Rented a furnished suite, and the TV was way above the fireplace. My neck hurt. Yeah, it's awful experience. I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm like a home theater snob, but I am pretty particular about some of the things like that. Like it's got to be ergonomic. Yeah, for sure. It's got an all gun. Why the name change? I've been wanting to do it for a while. I kind of fell into the old name, not very consciously, but just because that was the name I was known by. So when it came time to make a Twitch account, I just made the name that for my main character. This is in Warcraft, and yeah, I just it wasn't something that I was conscious about. It just was what I had. Tyrion and Jesus. I've not read the books, but I did watch the TV series. Ooh, this is a great height. See? Now, TV. Yes. All right, perfect. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That's perfect. Put that somewhere about here. then thinking grandfather clock right behind it. Let's move this over just a little bit. So what I'm doing right now is this is more just laying out. Like when it comes time to actually like finalize this, like it is meant to be kind of a murder house, right? It's for Halloween, so it's not going to look pretty in the end. uh, but I don't want to, really futz with making it messy when I'm trying to just lay out the room. That's all something that can come later. Uh, Trash can belongs in here. Just a little further back on it. Yeah, I think that works. Maybe like a small bookshelf here. Like this narrow bookshelf, maybe.
Getting kind of thirsty.
I'd like something a little shorter, like a two two shelf unit or something. What's this? I just don't think I have anything like that in here. And I could, this could be a bookshelf. I can even get multiple of these and sit them together up against the wall. They'll look like a shelving unit. Like maybe two of them. I'll keep an eye out for those. I do mean to pick up some more of those shelves. They're pretty versatile. Let me see if I actually brought any. Negative. All right. Yeah, I mean that's fine for right now. Yeah, it's just laying out the space a little bit. What can be here? This would be more like I need something for like jackets and such. I think. Like definitely I could do I could move the coat rack. I can't unfortunately move the cloth here, so I'll lose that effect if I move it. I do have a mirror that might work. Mirror with a table underneath it. Or a shelf.
Too much stuff to carry.
It's kind have a narrow mirror. You could put it this way. Notice the gun rack up here. Yeah, that doesn't really fit at all right now. Store that for a bit. Got this mirror, and I've got, there's another example of them kind of retinting the same and squishing the same objects. These are they're just like retextured, different colors, but kind of count as the same object. I would kill to be able to bring the coat rack. There's a coat rack up at Blackrock Prison. That would be really nice. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna use this table at all. Like I don't really like this set, so I'm probably gonna rebuild. But this might fit here. All right, Metal, take care. Thanks again for the raid. Hey, good morning, Pickle. How are you doing? Doesn't really fill the space, though. Let's think.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You complain a lot. I do have another one of these lamps. That might fit during... Oh, there's a light right above the door. I guess that would be a little redundant. Alright, so maybe crafting. Let's take a look at the options. A little taller dresser, it would kind of match the end table. Shelf might be good. Yeah. That's what I'm doing. Doing the shelf. This will look perfect next to the door, I think. As long as it's the right size. Can I sleep through this? Be able to get close to morning, I think. Yeah, I'll have a pastime. Honestly, yeah, for a decorating run, I'd love to be able to turn on permanent auroras. Light is the enemy. Where is this one, right? Yep. Oh, it's perfect. I knew that would be perfect. I knew it. That's exactly the sort of thing you would have next to a door. You definitely have a... I don't know if you'd have a bowl for keys. What would you have on this? You'd have shoes. So the whole bottom rack would basically be shoes, I think. Sure, I brought some running shoes here somewhere. Or did I might have had to leave them before climbing up. Empty, unsearched.
I'll be hungry later.
Yeah, I'll have to think about what to throw on that. Whatever I put on there, it's going to end up being kind of, tossed. Eventually I'm going to messy this place up, right? So, but I want to put things where they are initially, and then, then I can, easily mess them up.
I need to drop something.
Oh, that's the giant one. All right. No, I don't want that one. There's a little plant. I need a little plant. Yeah, the combat boots don't really fit with my thoughts on this. I'm intentionally going to decorate this as more of as a summer place. Like I don't really want like evidence of like the winter being here. um, yeah, I know I brought a pair of running shoes. That's what I brought them for. So like a lot of the clothes, I'm gonna, you know, eventually in the bedroom, I'm gonna, you know, have some clothes thrown about. So it's all just gonna be like t-shirts and jeans and stuff like that. Because yeah, I mean, if you know, fundamentally, when you look at this, like, there's really no evidence in here of there being a winter apocalypse, and I kind of like that. You know. Um, all right, I think they might have like a storage. I mean, that's a little large for that space. Need like some kind of small. Could do one of these. Well, let's take a look. These look a little cheesy. I don't like that. I don't like that. Maybe just a box. I could put some things in it. I got this radio. That might be something. Water bottles just for me. That's not really decoration. Can't move the light fixtures. You used to be able to move these lamps. For some reason they disabled it. I don't know why. Like I can understand maybe not being able to take them with you, but you know, why wouldn't you be able to move these? All right. Yeah, I think that's good. Good enough for now, I think. This room might... I mean, obviously there's going to be a rug out here at some point. I'm going to put the rugs in last. All right. Wish I could find those. Wish I could find those running shoes that I had somewhere. They might be at the bottom of the rope. Maybe I should just go get those. Let's drop. Want to drop that here. No, no, that's the one thing I can't do in here. I can't clean the junk up. It would be too hard to make it look messy again, you know. So yeah, I actually can't do that. And put some rugs. Yeah, the rugs go in last because they get in the way of placing other things. So yeah, the rugs I picked up and they'll be put back down. Yeah, let me go get the rest of that stuff that's at the bottom of the rope. This is a good time to do it. Might need to. Should have thought about this while I was inside. All right, better. Thanks for the limerick. Have a good night, Laszlo. Searching for Astrid in frozen moonlight. Let me start over. Searching for Astrid in frozen moonlight, Will Mackenzie struggled with all his might. He lost fingers and toes, and the tip of his nose. Will she love him in spite of the frostbite? Ooh, that was... Why did I miss that? Oh, I was on the wrong ledge, I think. Alright. Guess I should pay more attention. Well, let me... I'd really prefer to sleep. I'll just use bandages. But I am going to loot a couple places here. There might be some interesting stuff. I think I can carry it all up. That would suck. I'd just restore for backup. I'd lose this stream's progress, but that's fine. I will absolutely save scum on this. I know, I am a cheaty cheater. Maybe I'm in witness protection. You don't know. 100%. 100%. I was reaching for Alt F4 during that fall. This is a decorating save. This is not a survival save.
I don't feel so good.
Yeah, you took quite a fall there, Mr. Will. So I do have one particular thing in mind. I'm probably going to do it almost last. We'll have to see how the rest of it goes, but I will end up needing a lot of wood for it. So yeah, I'm gonna be collecting like every sapling and probably a bunch of, yeah, I should grab this fur.
Damn, that smarts.
Alright, let me shut him up. Hang on. Alright, that's better. Be quiet, Will. He's just extra chatty when he gets a sprain. He's quite a baby. Another improvised knife, nice. I like finding these improvised things because they look exactly how I want to use, how I want them to. They look really really good, like right from a slasher movie. You can't see it right now, but I am making the Kappa face back at you. Hey, you never know what the future holds. You never know. But you may regret that decision, because I got to tell you, I'm a constant nose picker. I also floss with paper clips. Oh, I assume that anyway, yeah. Of course.
Anything but now.
Good. I wouldn't want to disappoint. What is that? Is that just part of the building? What is that? Can't seem to interact with it. Get out of my way, crate. Ooh, that's a nice find. Yeah, I guess this is nothing.
This pack is getting kind of heavy. Feels like night is coming. Just need to close my eyes. I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer. guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Get in here and sleep. So I can do some rope climbing. Another fire striker. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make some water here. Oh, do I have a cooking pot? That's a good question. No, I didn't bring a cooking pot. Fine. So you know what I can do? Really shouldn't get too cold here. Even if I do, it's not going to be a lot of damage. But I'll sleep in shorter increments just for safety. See, you're getting it. You're getting it.
Feels like a lot of gear. I could eat a horse. I would drink almost anything about now.
I believe you were trying to save scum, shame me on a decorating run. Didn't leave the didn't leave the shoes here. Where are they then? I know I found a pair of running shoes. I was specifically going to bring them back here. Just I can't think where I might have dumped them. Wood down here. Yeah, the finished product. I keep getting a little bit more ambitious with this every time I think about it. So the finished product might not be right away, but yeah, it's going to take a couple of days, and I might do some of it off stream. Especially anything that I need to travel for. I'll try to do that off stream, but I'll keep the actual decorating for the streams. But thanks for stopping by, Pickle. Have a good one. Have a good stream if that's what you're setting up. Go for it.
Gotta go.
I didn't find the shoes that I was looking for, unfortunately. But did get a lot of wood down there, so I'll be able to start doing some cool stuff. Oh, I should put a newspaper here on the front table. That makes sense. Figure out final placement later. A nice little coffee table would look slightly better here, but I don't know that there's one that exists that's proper size. This one is just too tall. This wouldn't look right. I was like thinking these little stools. I've never made one of these. I don't know really how. 2 hours? Yeah. Let me make one. Take a look. These might look good as like essentially like footrests or ottomans. So maybe I don't need a full uh, full coffee table. If these might work. Oh wow, these are. Oh, you can take these with you. Nice. Okay, that's actually kind of a cool feature. Yeah, that's not too big. I could either do. I could put a couple of them next to each other, maybe. Might look like a coffee table, or I don't know. Do it as like a side table. Those are cool. I love the ones that you can take with you. These rustic storage boxes are also something you can take with you, move around. Portable storage. All right, what do I want to work on next? Okay, yeah, I know exactly what I want to do. I need to do some experimenting here. I'm going to grab out my... out. Put this somewhere so I remember it. Alright, so the thing I'm going to be doing with these gloves is I want it to look... I need to position it somehow so that it looks like it's just a hand reaching out of the tub. And I'm going to do something else with this, but it's going to be kind of a little tricky, I think. I need a wall that works. Here we go. The hand is essentially going to be the only part that's visible if I do this right. Yep. I need to use like this. This side of the gloves. It's actually like the underside of the gloves normally. But if I can embed the rest of it into the tub so that it's hidden and have this part look like it's reaching out, like resting, ideally like resting on the rim of the tub would be the best way to do it. Hey there, LD. What's up? Do you need the new woodworking tools to dismantle and move decorations between buildings? Not most decorations. So, you know, like here, let me drop the woodworking tools just to make the point. But a lot of decorations, let's say like pictures, you can just take, you just go into safe house mode, you take them, and then they're in the decorations tab. Then you can go wherever you need to, take them somewhere else, and then place them back out. You do need the woodworking tools though to do a few things, like with the furniture workbench, you'll need it to craft any of these that you can make on the furniture workbench. You also need the woodworking tools to repair some of the cabinets. So like this one, you don't need it. Generally speaking, if it's just hanging off the hinge just a little bit, you don't need the woodworking tools, but if it's completely disconnected, you do. So that's pretty much it. Fortunately, I can't. Need to give this some height. I need to put it on the wall. So let me. Sometimes put objects up on the tiers of the crate. That'll give it some height. Yes. Yeah, some of the objects, like the calendar is really good for this. If you ever find one of these, sometimes they'll be up on the wall or sometimes on a desk. But you can essentially like grab other objects with it. This kind of works with a lot of stuff, like even a crate, right? If you place it on there, then you move the base item, and they move together. Not all things like lock together, but a lot of stuff does. So there are also I also use these other objects, like the keyboard is really nice, because these all have kind of a slightly different height value to them. So if I need to like fine tune, the height of something, I can put it on the edge of this. That makes it pretty tall. I can put it on these. I can double up.
Something's making me feel really tired.
See if this works. Might not be enough distance. But I've got it. I just need to fix the positioning on my calendar a little bit. But the calendar is actually really great because it does work on horizontal and vertical surfaces. So it's great for moving objects, up on the walls. I kind of made he's missing two of his legs, but this was a little proof of concept, making like a little spider. So I essentially like built it on the ground and then moved it up with the calendar, up to the wall. Nope, that's not right. I need to put it. Yes. It's not quite the right height. Yeah, exactly. Like it's the only way that you can stack up books so that they actually look correct. Oh shit! Damn it! I let go of that early. All right. All right. I think I know how to do it though. Mess this up again. So that's kind of step one, and then I think that looks pretty good. Right? Should just look like a hand reaching out. Because what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to fill this tub with something to look like it's filled with blood. So I just want to see, have the hand reaching out. Just breaking the surface, I like how it's kind of a pale white too. It actually looks a little dead. Ooh, well, the blood it's gonna take some experimenting. I'm not even sure I can get it in here. Like I think I might be able to. I don't know how it'll work, really, because I can put something like this in here, but I need a tall enough object, something that I can take into inventory. So, like the crate isn't quite tall enough. I might have to combine objects. So what I'll do is I'll use the crate, and then one idea might be reishi mushrooms. Because if you put enough of them, kind of mishmashed around, it might look like a pussy, bloody pool. And I can kind of make that about the right height, with enough of them. Like it would take, I would basically be tiling a level of the tub with reishi mushrooms. Yeah, I might be able to do some sort of something that gives it some motion, maybe. Yeah. So that's one idea. The other idea would just be uh, just red meat, you know, with them all kind of overlapping at about the same level. It would look kind of ripply. I think venison would look pretty good. You know, just a layer of venison overlapping, and so that you can't tell exactly what it, you know, that so you can't tell it's venison meat, right? So just at different like angles and, you know, all of that. Yeah. Meat would, yeah, I think, you know, fresh venison would look pretty good. It obviously would start looking, it would look best when it's very fresh, right? You know, yeah, it definitely look best when it's very fresh because it's that bright red color. But that's the benefit, I guess, of the Reichis is because you know they can kind of retain their look. So let me do a little proof of concepting. I think I don't have many Reichis on me. But I can go pick some outside. Like I just want to build like a little, just a little example. You know, let me go outside and pick some. Exactly. Like, yeah, it will stop looking good after a while and eventually look just terrible. Now, I mean, that might add to the effect. I don't know. It might be good. But I really did want it to look like it just a bloodbath. So that's why I'm more tempted to go with the reshus. Um, some of the smaller objects like, you know, like rose hips or something like that, I don't think would look very good. That would be very tedious. Hey, Philly. Even this with the reishi mushrooms is it's gonna take quite a few to get the correct effect. Yeah, I'll do a little bit here and just kind of see what impression it gives, and then, you know, over time. There's a lot of deer out here. I should probably also maybe get a few pieces of deer. You can call me whatever you like. Go get my rifle. That'd be easier. Open just for a nice, quick headshot. Dad jokes. I don't think this channel can handle two of us making dad jokes. Been a while since I hunted with a revolver. Still got it. Oh, he's like a perfect 12 kilogram. Alright, well. No micro harvesting. And maybe a mix is the right answer. I mean, ultimately, it doesn't matter. Like it takes the same time. It just means I have to kill more deer, which is not a big deal. This is just a test. What? Wanton destruction of all life. I mean, what part of Halloween decorating a murder house, leaves you guessing, I guess. I mean, it's not like there's a shortage of deer. I think there were 6 over there when I came down. It's Pilgrim after all. I can wantonly destroy them all. If this decorating project can get Hinterland to gasp, I'll be happy. Like, I want Raph to say, "What has somebody done to my beautiful game?" I mean, I guess I can't not get some guts too.
Dusk.
Guts are going to be a key component to this also. Am I going to need feathers for something? Maybe. Some of this is going to be little art projects, like the spider on the wall.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
My water. It's actually chilly. See how many I can get on here at a time. I mean, I could definitely do like one at a time, but I think that would get a little tedious. Especially just for a little... I guess four's about the limit, looks like. It's gonna take quite a few to fill in the gaps, I think. And if I place them individually, I could get a better rippling effect, I think. But for right now, I'm just kind of testing the coverage, trying to eliminate as much of the white as I can when I do this. I mean, the races aren't perfectly flat, and I think, you know, some of them are. Some of them I might have put it on the wrong level because there's actually like there's like the top edge. This isn't perfectly flat either. So like some of these are a little low compared to the others. I think I'd want to raise the hand up a little bit or lower the Reishi's. It's a little too hard to see, I think. I could also try to make the hand come out more towards the center of the tub rather than gripping the edge. It could just be like reaching out. Hmm. All right, well that's Reishi. Let's take a look at the venison. No, maybe a little higher, I think. So I need to, or I need to embed that glove a little bit better if they're going to be at this height. It's venison. Ooh, ooh, that's unfortunate. Um, shoot. I think I need to find a different object I can use. I actually like this height for the level, but I need to hide the glove a little bit better. Yeah, I don't want the palm of the glove to show because it's really this part that looks like an actual human hand. Hmm. I think I need some rotation. I think that would help it. Let me think how I can do that. uh, I don't know if you can tell, but this does give a slight rotation, like this spine or whatever you want to call it at the top of the calendar. It has a slight angle to it. So it might be something I can progressively rotate. It's lost. I can't link it now anymore. Dang it. too many things going on here. All right. I don't know if that rotation helped. It's not the right distance. Shit. Need it just a hair closer. No, that had the opposite result. I think I could finesse it just a little bit better, but that's pretty darn good. Now I just need to get the venison to sit at the right level. I gotta use the edge of the tub to hide. Ooh, there it is. The thumb is tricky. Because I want the thumb to be visible, but I don't want these other fingers to be. So close. Like there's just gotta be a spot that works.
I'd better find some water.
Oh, son of a bitch. Ugh. Sometimes the rules to this placement stuff is still a mystery to me. I'm making a bloodbath. Like, ideally, I can get, if I get the whole surface, you know, relatively even, it will look like just a bath full of blood. think this is actually looking pretty good. But it will look worse over time, obviously, as the meat degrades. But I want to at least put this down. I'll do like this general area first, just to have a proof of concept, and we'll see how it goes while I do the rest of the place. If in a few days it looks bad, we'll try something different.
I need some water.
Now the real test, see how it works. See if it still works if I reload the room. Oh, it all held up. a few pieces I would move around, like these two that look a little too similar. Yeah, I kind of have to vary the angle and all that to make it look not repetitive. But overall, I think that's a pretty good effect. I think it looks better than the reishi mushrooms. Hot tubs and bat. Oh, jeez. Oh. I would get some weird visitors, I think. But I'd get some even weirder people that stuck around. That's gross. Amazing. Thank you. That's the compliment I need to hear. That's gross. Yeah, I think it, as long as I don't mess it up. And that's just the one deer, If I actually manage to micro harvest, I can fill the rest with just with one deer. Or it might take a couple, but yeah. I think it works. There might be a little movie magic where there's going to be a gap in it right here, like this one. Just because I need space to actually place the block or the box on the bottom of the tub. So I might not be able to fill that in, but you would only see that if you're standing over here looking over the edge. Everywhere else it looks fine. Yeah. Well, like I said, we have to see how it looks. It may not look great when that stuff ages. All right. Got my tools here. But if I can maybe even like get a couple of random guts in here, or I don't know. I kind of like the idea that it's just the hand, like just the hand and then blood. That way you don't know what's going on underneath the surface. All right. What to work on next? It is not a mustache, no. This is kind of just proof of concept again. Sort of like the tub. I just want to make sure that I can place things up here the way I'm thinking. And what if I did give it a mustache? Maybe it would benefit from a mustache. You never know. I have a feeling somebody will get the reference eventually. But I don't want to hype it unless I'm sure I can get it to work. Which I mean, it's looking pretty good. That is very oddly specific. I'd love to say yes. As long as one of us gets the reference.
I think I need to lay down. That'll come in handy. I'm getting weaker.
Really? I mean, I guess it would. You're not. I guess you're not wrong because it would help in this exact moment. It would help.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Oh, this is where I probably put my running shoes. Yeah. Yeah, they had to be around here somewhere. What is this? How's it going, Gray? Why is everybody writing me songs tonight? You are interestingly not the first song written about me tonight. It's flattering. Oh, that's not what I want. Well, I hope you don't all miss the old name too much. Waba, good morning. How are you? R.I.P. Karadine. Long live Tyr. Will's unimpressed. Oh, I can't really put that there yet. Hey, Waba, check out my prototype bloodbath. It's obviously not filled in. And it will look worse over time, right? It won't look so bright red. But it might still look just fine. If it's really detracting, I'm just gonna leave this in place and we'll see how it goes. I don't want to do the whole thing if it's gonna look really bad when it's all aged. But yeah, we'll see how that turns out. Took forever to get the gauntlets. I probably should have repaired them first, but maybe the damage looks a little fine. It kind of looks like it's very pale, like a dead hand. But yeah, I'm happy with this so far. Proof of concept. Um, the living room is just a rearrangement for now. Eventually it'll be messied up, but you know, just laying it out for now. That's gonna be something. Oh no, we've got Philly. No, Philly, please. Save your credits or whatever. So yeah, this is okay. I think it's going to turn out. So in the Evil Dead 2 movie, at the climax, a large creature crashes through the house, and that's what this is going to be eventually. I'm gonna hopefully make it, like a creature and then like an arm, like punching through the wall and extending out, like a grasping arm. It's not gonna be the quite the scale that the one from the movie is. It's just meant to be evocative. I don't think there's enough trees for me to make it as large as the other one, but I also need to kind of 3D it a bit. So really, this is essentially like layer number one. I'm gonna sculpt it a bit as much as I can. Plus, there's gonna be some random branches. Like it's a tree creature that attacks at the end of the movie. So it's gonna have there's gonna be bits of saplings and sticks and it's gonna be the whole thing. It's if you see the conclusion of the movie, yeah, it's basically here's Johnny. But yeah, that's coming along. Um, I mean, I guess I just kind of keep working on that. I really wasn't sure if I was able to, if I'd be able to position stuff, against the window like that, but yeah, that looks good. I need to. Ooh, ooh, those are attached. I should have. I'll have to. Yeah, I'll have to fix them. I do want that to not be straight. Maybe I should put this on last. Because it should look like he's like busting through the window, so this is going to be all, all coming off. I don't know if I can put it like at a wonky angle or something. Ah, shit. Yeah, I'm messing it up. Guess I should get it in. Yeah, I've totally fucked this. All right, let me do this. Yeah, I really screwed that. I didn't know the blinds could pick up. I guess I should just try to put this in a. Put it on there how I want it to be in the final look. can't even use that. All right. I kind of want to look like it's been like blown all out, you know, like it might be. It's also some of these other blinds. Maybe one of them is a little bit more fitting. Ooh, this one's a little messy. Yeah, let's do this one maybe. Let's see how that looks. Yeah. That one's the same as this one. Yeah, it's the same. It's reversed. Yeah, I guess the smaller one is probably the best option. I'm gonna have to essentially redo the whole thing. I don't like the angles these are at. It's fine, didn't really take too long. Gives me a chance to do some 3D, I think, with it.
might have to drop some gear.
Oh no. All right, let's give it a listen. You know I don't like these. Jeez, it's long. First it was a limerick, and then somebody gave me one verse, and now I've got a ballad here. Oh, jeez. All right, here. Let me play it. Yeah, I'm gonna play it. Just give me a sec.
Well, we gathered by the fire out here in the snow. Karadine's name was one we all got to know. But a chapter is ending, the winds have all roared. He the old mountain king. Raise up your lanterns, through the blizzard we surge. Welcome the fire and steel of our Tyrforged. There's coffee on the fire and the hatchet swinging true. The moose better scatter when he's passing through. The name may have changed, but the spirit's still strong. And the mountains remember the tune of his song. So pick up that banjo, let the fiddle string sing. Goodbye to Karadine, the old mountain king. Raise up your lanterns, through the blizzard we surge. Welcome the fire and steel of our Tyrforged.
All right. Well, thank you for making that. I like the bluegrass. That was actually kind of nice. And it managed to pronounce the old name correctly, but I think it messed up the new one, which is ironic. All right. It's just tier, like tier 1.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Right. I might need to fix up this kitchen now. Clean it up a little bit. I do want the cupboards to be pretty reasonably stocked. But I need to figure out what all up.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And I said I wanted to try to figure out if I could add like a middle shelf here. Let me try work on that now. I feel like if I can get that to work, I'd be pretty happy. I'm not dead. It's the name.
Ooh, look who knows so much, huh? Well, it just so happens that your friend here is only mostly dead. There's a big difference between mostly dead and all dead.
I could use a drink.
You know what I need to... Yeah, stepping stool here. Yoink. Alright, figure out the shelves here. A nice little cheat if it worked. That's way too large, so... Pick up your feet. Get up there. Dang, positive I got up there a sec ago. It's not gonna work. Really, any really short planks, maybe. This won't go on the edge. All right. I think these only go on the floor. Like you can't put them on most other surfaces. That won't work. All right, that can actually work.
I'm too tired to think straight. Get on the positioning here. I need something to drink. And soon.
Oh, does work, but maybe the keyboard could work. Get up there. Pick up your feet. Nah, that's not gonna look good. Right position. I had it, but I lost it. No, if I move this, it's gonna drop. Yep. Dang it. Ah, it looks so good until I remove the supporting item. Dang it. Ah. Well, that's interesting. I didn't know you could undermount the toaster. Hmm. I feel like this has some sort of application. Oh, yeah, it doesn't work. Okay. Really want shelves in there. think I might just go take a walk around. Take a walk around town and see if I can find something that might work there. Also need to look for a deer head mount, so yeah, I think a little expedition back to town is gonna be helpful. Well, I also haven't never been to the Orca. Can't remember if I went there. Yeah, I've been there.
could use this. I think I can use this. This'll come in handy. Could end up being useful. There's got to be something useful in here. Where's the good stuff? Hope nobody needs this anymore. I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Well, it'll avoid confusion, Carrie. I could always suggest to you some kick-ass variants on tier, you know, if you feel like it. Sure. may need to go back to Mystery Lake to get that deer head. I know there's one. I was tempted to bring it, but it was going to be a long walk. I just didn't feel like schlepping it. I also need to go looking for... I might do this offline. It's just going to be a lot of walking. But I need to go look for the other prepper caches. I really want to find the hunting one. That one's got a lot of skulls and other cool stuff. Keep looking for a solution to putting an extra shelf in those cupboards. Yeah, I think I'll prep to do that. I'll do an offline travel pickup. And then maybe, you know, log out if I find anything cool, like the hunting cache. Everything I need to, and I'm going to wrap it up there for this stream. I will be sure to report back if I find anything especially interesting, but I'll be scouting out, like I said, scouting out some rubber caches. Hopefully it's not the last one, but like I save right there, and I'll send you guys over to, hopefully somebody's playing TLD. If not, we'll make it a surprise. Looks like LD Long Dark Forever is doing um, something called Honor the Falling. I'm not sure what that is, but it says chill, survive. So probably same, hopefully same vibe as this. So let's go visit him. Shout out for him. All right. Yeah, thank you all for stopping by. Weird series of streams for a little while until I get this decorating thing. I started late. I really wanted to get this done sooner, or something like it done sooner, but I kind of started late in the month. So I'm gonna try to focus on it and get it done hopefully before October. And yeah, we'll see how it turns out. Uh, thanks for stopping by, Philly. Thanks for the song. Wasn't as bad as I imagined. I still don't like those though. But I will see you all soon. Take care.